crow. That was rude. Jerks. Now, if that was the mirror, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm very sad now because of that. Hopefully Frog is just sitting right here. If Frog's sitting right here, we're good. Yes! Uh-oh. How did I not die? Oh, no, there I died. Oh, yes, cheese strats. What did I do? Did I break the boss? I guess you can't do that. Don't shoot at me. No, I said don't shoot at me. Because you have to get ready for blind and everything. Oh man, I missed my duck. That's all X is good for. Is using his small size. Oops. Yeah, sure, I insult X and then I hit spikes. That's just how it works. Oh jeez, get out of my way. That's where all the trolls were. I don't even know what I just did there. That was it? This is usually the part where I started dying. Yeah, like that. That was exactly it. I don't think I've actually posted a speedrun time for that, but I did time it, and I want to say my best time on that was like 26 minutes. Haha, you tried to shoot me, but you couldn't. I missed again. Right after taunting. Go! Okay, so now I can die at the boss. This is farther than I expected. Oh, well, there, you gotta jump there, don't ya? But Contra's so fun. Right, good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to camp. Welcome in, Hammond. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's going. It's been an incredibly busy day. I basically didn't get a chance to sit until probably a little after lunchtime, but that's pretty normal for Saturdays around here. But yeah, we've got and a link to was hoping to get started like a half hour ago, but I had set up a boss shuffle seed, so hopefully that will go well, because I'd really like to get in a double rando tonight if possible. So we're gonna get this going right away. My keyboard is Bluetooth, and the battery on it died, so I'm sitting there with a very short cord trying to charge it. So that's going to be fun to not have access to my keyboard for anything, but I don't think I need a ton of that. Welcome in, Kyoto. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the good luck. Oh geez, where's my tracker? Tracker right there. This is, everything is going poorly right now. Let's see if I can... Okay, the volume was actually good on that. Alright. Now we've got two hands on the controller again. We don't have the remote going. Bombs, that's nice to see. Holy biscuits, thanks for the 20 stream streak fun. Much appreciated. Also, welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well. I almost said Thursday. Don't know why I almost said Thursday. It is not Thursday. $1 whole. Thanks, game. That's wonderful. 10 arrows, also wonderful. I really like seeing 1 arrow and 10. Oh no! Okay, we're gonna have to remember that. There is a sword on Lumberjack. Might not be required if I can find 3 other swords, or even 2 depending on how it goes, but A bottle, that's always good to get, especially before you go into CAC. Hey Lewis, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. It's been very busy, but it's been a day. A compass, that's what we like to see. To pod. That is a very nice compass to have because you can save a lot of time because Pod's boss is a little bit out of the way. So you always like to see those compasses instead of one where the boss is a really quick trip. See, we only need one more bomb here before we can just go to the bomb hut to refill. Still do not have any money though. Could really use some more money for the bottle vendor. Hey Jacob, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. All right, here we go. Boom. And heart, okay. There's a sword. I actually would not be too upset about having to, I mean, I wouldn't like to do Aga 1, but doing Aga 1 wouldn't be absolute misery right now. Just because we know there is a sword there. A bow. Why is it always that I get an early bow on boss shuffle seeds? You never see an early bow on a seed where you can just go right into Eastern. Like, that book means we could potentially get Desert. We've got... The bow gives us possible Eastern. And I don't know what bosses are in either of those, because that's the joy of boss shuffles. Alright, we got a boomerang. A shield. Alright, so we need to go get more money. Because I want to get I want to pay the bottle vendor before we go through. And unfortunately, we just don't have the cash right now. Probably would have ended up being quicker just doing one drop into Blind's Hut to get the 30 there, but I'm already too far gone along on this. It's fine. Who needs to finish this quickly so we can get to bed at a reasonable time after doing a second rando tonight? Who needs that? No, she's gonna give me like $1 in return. Hey, Dimension X, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Another shield, okay. I could really use some of those human monies. Maybe Danhausen could curse the seed and make it put a sword in a much better spot. That was a failed black hole chicken. This run is cursed. Moon Pearl, okay. So if I find a lamp here, odds are we are going to be doing a very lovely Aga seed, but that's not as bad as it normally would be, just because we do have the option now with that Aga seed of getting another sword. Ooh, a 4-pack of bombs. Yes, please. There we go. That's all we need. We're full on bombs. I didn't even really need... I mean, I'd like to get all 10 before leaving CAC, but with that sword, you don't actually need to worry about using bombs in Mini Moldorm Cave. Heart piece, useless. I think we flute and check out the desert area here before we end up going back to Link's house. No, maybe not. Whoops. Maybe we go use that shovel and then we flute. If you get those little fetch quest items this early, it's like, okay, I gotta check these out right away. A glove. Alright, now we're just a hammer from having Dark World access, but... which is nice. I mean, I'd love to be able to skip doing Aga 1, but I'd still prefer to have 3 swords. Welcome in, Tarp. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Normally I'd say let's just skip the $50, but... I have moths falling out of my pockets right now. Welcome in, Atma. Hope your Saturday's going well. So we're gonna do this. We'll go get the shovel. Well, we'll check what's in the dig spot, and then I think we gotta go... I want to flute to the desert area. I mean, I can't finish desert yet, but that book... So that was nothing. That's just a heart piece. So is the book a red herring, or is there something in desert that we want to get? One for the wall, one for Gina. That's actually not bad. I do need the money. Like, I'd like to single dip desert here. But desert is one of those levels that it's really quick to get to the back. Like, it doesn't take that long to get through. And we've got the potential for 2 items right now. And it gave us an early book. So the fact that it gave the early book, I mean, yes, it's definitely possible this early book is just a red herring. But I feel like I should be trying to follow this. No! No, you... Yeah, we don't want you to do that. Apparently I didn't get stuck. Alright, we do have a fairy. Just in case of epic fail. Ooh, maybe the stun prize is $20. Whoops. The stun prize is $20. Well, who needs money? Actually, let's go this way first. I don't know how I skipped that. I was mashing in it. I felt like it should have made me sit through the whole animation again. Hey, Beamos, I'm trying to make some cash here. Look at all that. Look at all those human monies. Okay, so basically nothing in this side. Oh, they're back. Well, there we go. Now at least this is basically Zora money now. There we go, and that is enough cash for Zora. And the 2 items in desert are on the torch and on the big chest. $50. Hint tile. Some cash and a chest requiring... Okay, that is actually really good to know. Because purple chest is very long and tedious. And if I can skip purple chest... Okay, so that was just a complete red herring. Desert was absolutely useless. So now we can continue on our way. Yeah, for Link, it's adventure, it's part of the game. For the rest of us, we go to jail. Not fair. You gotta run. Whoa, what happened? I was running. How'd I do that? Hookshot? Rats. Okay, there's another sword. That's good. Now if I can find one more sword, we can potentially just not worry about Aga 1. Because we know there's a sword on Lumberjack. Ideally, I'd like to get up to Tempered. But also now, if we find a lamp, then it's basically, let's just go straight to Aga 1, get our sword. I mean, get our Tempered sword. Since that'll likely be our Dark World access anyway. But still, having a Master Sword at 12 minutes is not bad. Hey Matt, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, another compass to Ice Palace. Another great compass to have. Another compass to the Tower of Hera. I'm really... Well, there is that bow in Eastern. Well, there is... I do have the bow, but I don't know if I... Well, with this loadout, that's a decent amount of health. Yep, it is Lorelai Memory Day. Hey, Lazarus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. There we go. I was gonna mark off King Zora. That was not the right. So another bottle. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Wait a minute. Actually, I've got the Moon Pearl, so we can sequence break the old man. Not the old man. What's his name? The hobo. Oh, biscuits. Well, I'm not going to go all the way back. We'll just fake flipper this. I was hoping to do a water walk, because that's going to be a little faster, but... Fake flipper, not flake flipper. Fake flipper will do just fine. And... a compass. Ugh. Odds are we will not be getting that compass. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love compasses in a boss shuffle. You can see what the boss is as soon as you get in the dungeon without actually going into the boss room. But odds are by the time I get to that, we're not going to be as worried about compasses. Another compass to Swamp. All right. It is a lot of practice to get, well, I shouldn't say it's, I've done this a lot. Oh, hey, Cheese, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Lorelai actually passed a year ago today. She was just shy of 20, though, so all things considered as far as cats go. And Zelda was a little over 20. So I had two cats that were effectively 20 years old. Well, Lorelai was, uh-oh, that's gonna hit me in the butt. Lorelai was 19 years, she was 2 months and 2 days shy of being 20. And Zelda was 20 years, 2 months and 2 days. So like, I can't really, I mean, yeah, it sucks, but we have a couple friends that they had 4 cats and none of them lived long. Well, all their cats were either 13 or 14. So, and Lorelai she was, I think, 15 when they said her kidneys were failing. Like, you've probably got about 2 years left. And I was like, okay, 2 years, and she made it just shy of 4 once she got diagnosed with kidney failure. So that was even more remarkable that we had basically 2 years of extra time. I mean, that cat, she was my shadow. Like, I don't know if this ever happens to you with Lena. With, like, I have a bed down here, and I'll just be sitting here, like, in my chair, and I still think I see her walking up, like, to get ready to jump on my lap and cause trouble. Because she loved to be, like, she wanted to be involved in everything. Like, I don't know if you heard, I have one of my Friday clips is at the very end of one of Carl Jobs' videos. It's like a really old damageless run from before I even had this overlay. And Lorelai is like walking around in front of me on the camera. Like, you can see her tail on there. And like, that means there's so many people that potentially just got to see my old cat. And that made me happy. Yeah, oh god, she would... But when I was doing low percent, trying to get that record, there were 5 different runs that ended up dying because Lorelai messed something up. And she would, like, with the top... I had to rearrange how I had the top loader because she would walk over the reset button all the time, trying to get in front of the camera. And that should be really annoying. Now that is really annoying there, only getting 10 arrows. Like, it should be irritating, but it's like... Still remember that stuff fondly, even though it was definitely not the greatest when you're trying to focus on a speed run that needs a lot of attention. Like, you need to really... like, be watching what you're doing, and then you've got this cat that, like, can sense when you're really trying to settle in and really maintain your focus, that just comes up and she'll just casually knock the microphone off the desk. But I mean, it's like, yeah, at the moment, definitely could be annoying. 3 bottles? Okay, that just bombs. It's useless. But, like, you still would not trade that for anything. Probably should have did the basement first. It's like, I don't know who the boss is here in Eastern. Yeah, at least with the the Super Nintendo never was, like, I never brought the Super Nintendo up closer because in a randomizer, I don't need to manually reset. But like with speedruns or Friday the 13th runs, I'd always be needing to reset manually. So I'd put the top loader right up in front of me. Hey, UX, if I'm pronouncing that right, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So I'd always move that up in front of me so I could easily reset, and she knew. And she was a smart cat. Big key. I mean, I don't want to make it seem like Zelda was perfectly content to just do her own thing. Like, she didn't like to come over here and like jump on my lap very much or anything like that. She liked her attention, but she liked it on her terms. Whereas like Lorelai, I'd be sitting there sleeping at night, and she would wake me up so she could crawl in under my arm here. Like, she would just sit there and paw at my face until I'd wake up and lift up the blankets, and then she'd snuggle in under my arm. Whereas Zelda, there was let's see, Lorelai's May 30th, Zelda was September 3rd. So about 3 months that Zelda was here that Lorelai wasn't. Wait, Lorelai wasn't 2 May? No, Lorelai was a month and 2 days, not 2 months and 2 days. Because their birthday was July 1st. So my math is way off on that. Is that the map that, yeah. Okay, useless. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Something about the cats. Other randos I do try other randos, but this one is just too good. Make this one worse and I'll spend more time on other randos. Okay, so logically, this was nothing. Our logical answer was not in Eastern. There we go. Unfortunately, I know this can't be the lamp, but this is actually one of those scenarios where I'm not too salty about the possibility of doing Aga 1, just because I know there's a sword there and I'd love to get early tempered. And here we go. Red boomerang, okay. Alright, let's see now. Well, actually, I've got a red potion. I've got a fairy. Let's see if I can sneak through this in the dark, and maybe we'll get lucky and the boss shuffle will give us a boss I can actually beat with this loadout. Whoops. Got it. I know there's a pot here. There we go. I can see again. There we go, much better. I'm trying to think of the last time, like, it would be, I wonder what it'd be like if I rage quit something. Like legitimate rage. Ooh. Open up. Hey Silvers, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. And sorry Debbie, no Mercedes. We have to set an example, Debbie. You don't get a Mercedes this year. Alright, please be a boss I can beat. Ugh. Barf. I mean, technically, this is a boss I can beat. That's fine, I got a fairy in a bottle. We're good. This is okay. Oh, I've heard Oats and Goats do the Oonga Boonga thing. Alright, we got it. It was not pretty, but that is crystal number 1 at the 25-minute mark. And an early Vitreous. So glad that bow was there. You gotta watch out who you're saying that to. You don't wanna be too inappropriate with that. Ooh, 167. Let's take a quick visit back here and buy a bottle of blue. Let's see. Yeah, I think we gotta go do escape right now. There's 5 items there versus trying to get away, trying to get the one logical item and 2 that I could potentially get on the mountain. Sometimes the rage is legitimate. Oh, wait. That's right, if I'm in need of cash... Yep, there's that lamp. That is Aga 1. So I think after Dark Cross, I'm not even gonna bother going up the mountain. Why am I going back in here? After Dark Cross, we're just gonna Death Warp again and head straight up and do Aga 1. Welcome in, Game Pro. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yep, May 30th, just a terrible day all around. Actually, let's go do Dark Cross first. Thanks for the good luck fun. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter where we Death Warp from. We're going to be doing 2 Death Warps, so... why not just get this one out of the way? Actually, let's just walk through here, take a few extra hits, because we're going to be taking a lot of damage trying to get out of here. Okay, this... alright, 10 arrows. Dark Cross was useless. Hey, come back here. There we go. Now we can leave and go to the basement. Wait. Or... we could take all of their money. I cannot do screen wraps in Z1. I was planning on trying to speedrun that, and I'm like, oh, I'll learn again? That one seems to show up. Well, maybe I just notice it more because it plays audio. But it feels like that one shows up more than it should. And I did double check the randomization of the notes not too long ago. Because every time a new note is added, it should mean that one appears less. You know, all of these guys are just dropping their money for me. I could have just grabbed that on the way back through. Okay, blue mail. That's pretty useful before we go into the dark world. Would have been even more useful to have right before Vitreous, but oh well. You gotta remember to leave this green guard alive. You stay there. Oh, come back over here. You'll get your chance to get the kill in a second. Ice Rod. Normally not an exciting item, but in a boss shuffle, Ice Rod is really good. Because now we just need that Fire Rod. And we no longer have to worry about Trinex. Then I think we're just technically a hook shot away from being able to beat any boss. Though I probably should try to get a hammer, because I don't want to do a bomb Helmasaur. That is not something I'm good at. Okay, you didn't freeze. I wanted my 20 bucks. There's my 20 bucks. Okay, you two. There you go. I need my 20 bucks. Yeah, like more places you'd think they'd be like Desert Palace, where you've got the, or even not the quicksand, but you've got those enemies that are like quicksand on the floor. Jerk. Jerk. Wait, no, that's... I keep forgetting this isn't Keysanity. In Keysanity, that would be two different items. And usually that chest there in Keysanity is one of the higher probability chests that happens to give me something good. I've never been able to get the screen wrap. I know how it works. I probably would have had more luck if I learned that after I learned Jaws. Just because there was so much precision in Jaws. Hey, you two weren't supposed to fall off the ledge. You were supposed to give me your money. Probably the blonde brown, just because that's kind of what I grew up with. Mine. Ooh, what a hint. The Cain of Samaria is in Ganon's tower. The best item in the game, right there in GT. So we know where Samaria is. I always assume when there's an issue with like the color of something like that, and especially in older games, it was just like they had a limitation on the color palette. It's like they ran out of colors they could work with, and they're like, this'll work. Or like you could only have a certain number of colors in the sprite. Or like they didn't want it to be... Like they didn't want it to be the exact same... Like they didn't want him to have a brown buckle on his belt or something, and then brown hair. And then you've got like Princess Toadstool or Peach or Daisy or whatever you want to call it, like brown hair in the early Mario games, and then suddenly when you get to Super Nintendo, it's like, hey, Peach, Princess Toadstool's blonde now. Alright, Aga 1, this gives us really not a whole lot. Aga 1 gets us into Pod. Pod and Pyramid Ledge and Homie Fish. It's like, do I want to go into Pod right now, though? Oh. Hold up, sweetie.
Came down after my play.
A play date? Wasn't that a party?
Well, no one else was.
Well, still, it was still a birthday, though. How was it? What'd you do?
We scootered a lot.
You did a lot of scootering? Did you wear a helmet? Oh, did you hear the goo goo gaga?
Yeah.
So you had fun? How's your arm feeling?
Yep, I had fun. My arm was feeling good. I did not wear a helmet.
Uh-oh.
My head's open.
That's good. Make sure to plug in your watch.
We're definitely going to bed late.
Oh, you are? What do you have left to do tonight?
But wash off my makeup, do stretch.
Oh, you put on... You didn't need to put on makeup.
I just got back.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, there's another goo goo gaga.
Yeah, I stalled. I was pretending to go so fast when I was actually...
I figured that's what you do. Do you like the double goo goo gaga, though? You didn't like double goo goo gaga, but you love Baby Saja.
No!
He's your favorite.
No!
Yes.
They are...
Ooh, nice jump scare silvers.
So, they have, like... Across the street, there's an outdoor cat that lives outside, and it comes outside during the night. He was out and he was left.
Oh, Layla, like your cousin.
Yeah. So they let me pet her.
And that was fun?
Yeah. It was great.
Dory and Cheeto are the other ones?
Are their cats.
Oh, their cats are named Dory and Cheeto. Alright, night, sweetie, love you.
Mom.
Oh, more K-pop songs.
I knew someone was gonna do that.
Can you say thank you?
Thank you.
Alright, night, sweetie, love you. Have a good night. Why doesn't your mom come and say hi, too?
I can't mute.
That's not hooked into anything.
Hi, everyone.
There. See, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, Homer.
Night.
See, this is my mood before.
Yeah, she's very amped up. There's the camera. Alright, I guess we gotta go to pod. And I can't get, unless the hammer is in here, I can't even get to the boss. But we do know who the boss is. They went upstairs as soon as she came over, said hi, and then turned and went upstairs. But I will let her know when we're done. Yeah, it's a couple friends of hers from her cheer team. The only other thing we have left here is the mountain. Of course it's Trinex. Lisa Frank? I know there's a Kendra Scott, like, necklaces and stuff like that they sell at cheer competitions that cost a fortune. Powder. Good safety item. I mean, pod takes a while to get to, but once you actually get to the boss, it's not too bad. I mean, once you're going to the boss, like once you're just going to the boss, but the problem here is in order to single dip this, both the hammer and the fire rod would need to be in here. And let's face it, the hammer and the fire rod aren't going to both be in pod. Who is this someone friendly? I don't think that's Green Pendant. Was there an ad for Trapper Keepers? Oh, I can't even get through this way. I don't have a hammer. Is that a, like, I'm assuming that her diary is like something you can get at like a Barnes and Noble or something. Because I know like that's like a book we actually read in schools. Can't believe I went up there so used to having the hammer in here that I completely forgot that I had to go back. Actually... I am so confused right now. I did love Clerks. Oh, silvers. Okay, so that was not actually a bad thing to find in here. I mean, the silvers are going to be incredibly useful. Actually, they would have been even more useful if I had them before Vitreous, but Vitreous is easy if you've got silvers. I should watch, let's see. The only Kevin Smith movie I didn't like regularly watch was Dogma. There we go. No, that's wrong. No. Come on. There we go. Now we're in. That switch was already pressed. Big key. No big key yet. So we're almost done with Pod. I was always loved Mallrats, and Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back was great. And I thought Clerks too. Oh, Mitts. Okay, so we definitely wanted to go into Pod here. And we watched Clerks 2. That Clerks 2 was one of, well, Clerks 2 and Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back were very regular movies in like my college house. We watched those all the time. There it is. I never watched Harold and Kumar. It was Dante and Randall was the other one, right? Well, no, yeah, Randall. You just said, just quoted Randall. And Dante was the other one, right? With 37. Okay, so this is the big key. And we got one more item here, and then we're gonna have to save and quit. Oh, no, we didn't have another item. I just miscounted. Yeah, Dante didn't seem like he was the brightest. Okay, we're gonna go get King's Tomb. Then we're gonna go get that sword that I did all that work for. I should probably save and quit out of King's Tomb. What a waste. So we'll go and get that tempered sword. And then guess we go to the Dark World. Don't have the hammer yet, so we've got to go to the Dark World from the top. From over here. Yeah, that was kind of it, which is odd, because I've never smoked any, like, I've never even had a cigarette in my life, and I've only had 3 sips of alcohol. So, like, in CM Punk terms, I'm basically, and the alcohol I had was at weddings where it was like, hey, you need to have a sip. And then I was 5, and my grandpa left an Old Style out on the kitchen table, and I thought it was a normal soda and not a beer. And I took one little sip, and then I spit it all over the table, and I was like, this is terrible, your soda's bad. And that might be why I never really, like, when everyone else was getting into drinking beer, I'm like, I don't like this. This is disgusting. Ooh, I think I'm gonna dip Skull Woods. probably go and do this back room first, just in case. I don't want to skip this and then have that be like the fire rod. Yeah, kind of like Ned Flanders. Got him. Only without the quotable catchphrases. Useless. I've actually been asked about, like, before, like, if it was for a while, like, in college, it was, like, my friend group, a lot of them seemed to have, like, it was their life's goal to get me, to get me drunk. And I was like, I have no interest in it. Like, I was always, I think they did also enjoy, though, having a built-in DD where, like, if they wanted to go, like, if they wanted to drink or something like that, I was always the DD. They didn't have to worry, like, there was no, okay, we'll take turns. Let's figure out who's gonna DD here. It was always like, oh, yeah, he'll do it. And, like, I have no problem with that. And I was always sober at parties and stuff to try to make sure nothing went wrong. I was the fun guy like that. I get any items in here yet? Okay, there's one. And yeah, they don't do that anymore, but like back when we're like 18 years old or and stuff like that, it was, hey, let's see if we can get him to drink. And a compass. Oh, that's got to be a small key. Okay, so we are all clear for items here. Actually, I'm gonna need that small key. If I leave without that, I'm not gonna be able to get into the back because I stole the other key. Biscuits. Is that close enough? Yes. There, I'm glad I remembered that because I definitely needed that small key. Otherwise, we would have been stuck. Wow. Yep, I am in Wisconsin. There was a joke when I was at college, and one of the guys in my wing was like, alcohol. He was a little drunk, and he was trying to say alcohol is an acquired taste, but he said required taste. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah, like I'm back in the, let's see, how much did I weigh back in college? Probably like 150, and I'm 5'11". So I was never like very big, so I probably wouldn't have needed much to actually get really bombed. Wish I had a compass to Thieves Town. Yeah, that would I'd be very like, I'd be worried. I don't know what kind of I'm guessing maybe Goofy, but I don't know. Like I'd be worried I'd end up like mean or something like that. I don't really know what part of, there's a way to tell what part, like if, I don't know if it amplifies personalities or something like that, or I have no idea how any of that works. Okay, 2 items up front, very nice. Oh, SummerSlam party. Maybe it would just make me not stop talking about old video games. If it amplifies that part, like if it amplifies your personality, it's like I just talk more about how the Nintendo and Super Nintendo era was the best in gaming. Don't like that. Well, we already know there's one Trinex. Odds are there are 3 bosses in a boss shuffle that show up twice. So it's very unlikely that we will find, well, not very unlikely, but odds are we probably will not find another Trinex, which is good. Yeah, I'd hope I'd just be kind of like, well, I mean, I'm very doubtful I'll ever find out what kind of drunk I am, just because I have no interest at all of drinking. Like, I'm perfectly content just to be the DD, and I mean, like, when I'm at parties or something like that, I try to avoid being, like, I don't like to be the center of attention. I like to be the guy that just kind of hangs out in the background and doesn't have to talk to people. And I think my oldest daughter kind of picked up on that in a way. Like, she loves to go to, like, at family gatherings and stuff. She'll try to go and sit by, like, she'll go and sit by the adults and she just won't say a word. And she'll just listen to what the adults talk about. And she gets a lot of juicy tidbits there because people forget she's sitting there. And then afterwards, she'll be like, I heard this, and she's got this big grin on her face. Yeah, I feel like any Rob Zombie movie, if like that would probably end up being the death of me. It's like I could not take that much alcohol. Jerk. Oh, okay. That was also our last item in here. And it was flippers. And that doesn't actually get us anything right now. But if we find a hookshot and a mirror... What am I actually missing for Ganon's Tower still? We're still missing a hookshot and a hammer for Ganon's Tower. Can we beat the boss? Yes. So far, been really lucky with these with the boss randomization. Because we've only been able to get to 2 bosses, but they've both been beatable, and I didn't have compasses for either of them. Like, for me, even if it's a birthday, I'd rather not be the center. Like, even if it's my birthday, I don't like to be the center of attention. Like, there's a reason I don't really, like social media stuff, I don't list my birthday on any of my profiles. Because I want people to not know it's my birthday so they don't say anything. A compass, alright. To desert, we haven't been through. Wait, what? Oh, I can't complete desert potentially because I don't know who the boss is yet. There's really running out of stuff to do already here. We've got Hype Cave, and it's like desert, it's mire. It's going up the mountain, oh, and it's the start of Smith Chain. Do I go back and do the start a smith chain here? Hook shot, there we go. I don't think we go back and do the start a smith chain now. Now we can get up the mountain. Actually, it wouldn't be that long to do that part of smith chain. No, I didn't want to buy those bombs. And I'm gonna have to save and quit anyway, so I could save and quit, grab the frog, mirror back, and just turn in the frog right away. And then that thread is completely closed. That's the wrong way. Yeah, like for me, texting is a lot easier than like talking on the phone. I'm never fond of hearing my phone ring. See, that's something that's actually useful, like alerting people for dangerous weather. That's one of those things that I feel like there should be more of on social media instead of all the hate that we see out there. All right, let's hurry up. Give me my item. Let's have this be a fire rod or a hammer. Well, I traded 10 bucks for 300. That's not bad. You know what? Before we go up there, I probably should. Oh no, I was like, I should pop into desert here just to see who that boss is. So far, this has not been great. Yeah, that was not worth it at all. And the 300 bucks is nice. And I really want to have the hammer. Because, I mean, at this point, I know Samaria is in Ganon's tower. But I need the hammer to get through most of it, and well, you need some. I can only do the first 2 rooms. I can only do like I can only do Hope Room and the, what do you call it, the torch. So there's only 3 things in Ganon's tower I can even look at right now. But I mean, there's a lot on the mountain here. So hopefully we'll find that hammer. That is not useful, Gary. I can't believe I took you out of the cave for that. What? There we go. There's our hook speed. It only took 4 tries. I remember there's an old IRC channel for a network I used to go on that had like bot wars. Okay, all right. We'll take a mirror. Oh, that opened up a bunch of mirror checks now too. And there is an easy to get compass down there. I already have the compass for Hera though. See, the odds are probably that that compass is going to be useless. Actually, I want to go around this way. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to, I'll have to go around the other way because I can't get into Ganon's tower. We'll have to, no, I want to go into Hera there. Yeah, you don't want to have, I don't want to have a malicious magic user angry at me. That would be bad. I don't feel like I would fare well in that situation. Hey, the safety dance is one of those, it's like never gonna give you up. Or We Didn't Start the Fire. It's a great song. Useless. Useless. Before I go into Hookshot Cave, I want to sneak a peek at what that actual item is. That is also... So Bombos locks both of our medallion dungeons. That's another good one. That is 10 arrows. That is not a good one. Whoops. Well, that sucked. I guess we'll just do it this way instead of being cool and bonking. Okay, I don't need bombs. Butter Sword, though, so I would have, Butter Sword and Quake. Okay, so Ganon just dropped down to about a 1.5-minute fight. Oh, what was the song from Free Willy? Will You Be There? That was my favorite song for a pretty good chunk of time in 6th grade. I think that was like early 6th grade, and then Soul Asylum's Runaway Train was it for the, well, for a much longer portion of 6th grade, but still. Used to listen to the top 9 at 9 on our local pop station with my boombox and a cassette tape in to record whenever they played one of the songs I wanted to listen to. Oh, is that Fiona Apple? I know, like, a lot of, for me, Mark Hamill, my favorite thing he did was always Christopher Blair in Wing Commander 3, 4, and 5. Though I never actually played 5. When it was out, I didn't have, my computer was not good enough to run it. So I just got the story lowdown from a friend of mine that did have a good computer. I mean, those were family computers at the time. Not like a... That was not what I wanted to use. Not like my personal computer. Mirror Shield, Bugnet. We already did Eastern. I had those later on once I built my own PC. Played both of those. A friend of mine would, like, we'd do LAN parties where we just connect. We'd bring all of our computers to one of our houses, and we did a lot of Unreal Tournament. Not as much Quake 3, but we did play Quake 3. I didn't want to. Wait, actually, that's not bad. I am really running out of places to go here. We got Paradox. Oh, Achy Breaky Heart was the... My cousins used to own a bar, and that was like the song that was always played on the jukebox at their bar. I'm just gonna check to see if maybe one of these 2 things I can get, well, 3 things I can check in here is something useful. Nope. So right now we are still locked out of Ganon's tower by lack of the hammer, because Samaria is in here. So maybe we'll find the hammer up here. I mean, there's a lot of mirror checks left to do. Ow. More money. Yeah, I hated that. When the DJ would be talking through the intro or something, like, I wanna record the song, not your voice. Oh, that's cool. I think we actually have to get this to do Haripot. It's always nice when you can get old games like that. Whoops. I already got Blind's hideout. Have to get this, otherwise we're gonna, if I wasn't in, whoa, like, there's so much stuff, like, well, there's not a lot of places left for me to look for the hammer, so I have to go here. Like, I did, way back, well, no, this was way back, it was probably like in 7th or, no, it was in 8th grade, because it was Mega Man X3 music was in there, but I recorded myself, like, just the audio with the boombox next to the TV, playing through all 3 Mega Man X games. And then I had, like, multiple cassette tapes, so I could listen, like, when we'd go camping or something, I could listen to the music from Mega Man X through a cassette tape that I recorded myself playing. Because Mega Man X music is awesome. I did that wrong. Oh, is this screwed up? Do I have to leave and come back? Yeah, thankfully I had done a lot of, like, back and forth testing on that to try to make sure it would all work out. Like, I'd only do, like, a little tiny like, I just turned it on for the first level. Or, like, a part of the first level. What is going on? Why can't I Haripot? Okay, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna do this the long way. I'm not gonna waste all of my bombs here. This is gonna be Helmasaur, isn't it? Another Vitreous, okay. So we know Vitreous is one of our repeating bosses. That's good for us, hopefully not seeing Trinex twice. Because we still got a Trinex sitting in pod that we can't beat. Yeah, if it's something you really want to have, then there's that hammer. Alright, now we can go do the rest of Ganon's tower. Assuming there isn't another Trinex in there. Wait, what? Oh, I marked the wrong dungeon. I put Vitreous in Desert. That's better. I gotta be careful. I've messed things up on this before by killing all the eyeballs from the top. I never had a Zune, but I remember there was a joke about it on Chuck. I had an iPod, and like I had an iPod speaker that you could hook up to it. Ow. So I could hook my iPod up to the speaker. And then I could like have that to listen to music anywhere. Alright, that's crystal number 4. Oh no, only 3. We definitely got to go into Ganon's tower now. I just hated how you could only, like, I think MP3s, like, you, well, they could use, iPods could use MP3s, but I really wish I wouldn't have got myself so wrapped up in Apple's ecosystem, like, way back in those days. Because, like, we bought so many things on iTunes, and now it's just like, I don't want to keep using the Apple Store. It's like, then it's going to be so much more difficult to get to the stuff that we ended up buying. I think that was 3 items in there. Really, it just sucks that, like, you can buy things digitally and you just don't own it. You can lose the rights to it whenever. Alright, big key. That lets us climb. Oh, that sucks. That's not something you want to have get stolen. Those are pretty, well, at least they were. I don't know how much, like, well, they actually stopped making iPods now, didn't they? But at one point, those were really expensive. And my wife had, I think it was a MacBook Air, and she was not a fan of it. And it cost a fortune, and after a little bit, she was like, I can't use this for anything. Like, everything I want to do on this is harder because it's not what I'm used to using. All right, Meyer compass, very good. Quarter magic, finally. Still have not found that Samaria that's in here, though. Gotta remember this, because we got the big chest. We've got the big key. There's that Cane of Samaria. Oh, that's why I can't do Ice Palace. I have no way in. Still need the Fire Otter Bombos to get into Ice Palace. Hey, Bob, sorry about this. Not Trinex. Okay, we can deal with Armos Knights. And this is vanilla. How about you wake up? We know we'll get at least one item. And there's the fire rod. Every boss in the game is now beatable. And ladies and gentlemen, that is go mode. I don't have Bombos, but we don't need it. We can skip Mire and Turtle Rock because it's a 10-12 boss hunt. And the beauty, like, I don't need other combat items or anything either. I've got red mail, we've got butter sword, we got silvers, I've got all 4 bottles. And yes, it would be nice to find the cape or Burna. Something to make the Ganon fight a little more cheesy. Yeah, we're gonna finish this here. We're gonna do the GT climb. I'll grab chests that I'm walking by. Like, if I'm going by, I'll grab something, but there's no way I'm going out of the way for anything here. I should stop and make sure I'm fully stocked up on blues, though. You're supposed to run quicker. That thing wasn't supposed to do that either. Hey, come back here. I say, as soon as I got that fire rod, I saw everything light up. And that's always so nice to see. Oh, not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, Fun. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Why am I not trying to kill this thing with the fire rod? Or silvers? Well, I can't aim my silvers at Landmo. When did the other one die? There, so we need to go and buy 3 bottles of blue. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ice. Well, I'm sure there's some games where I don't mind the ice physics, but nothing jumps out in my head as, hey, yeah, the ice physics in this were great. I'll take that. What? I haven't done enough Goonies 2 to be very familiar with the ice physics in there. I've watched Professor Retro play it a lot. There we go. 3 and 4. So I'm not even gonna go do right side GT. We have no reason to go over there. Stupid fireball. I don't think I've ever been hit by that one before. We'll grab that just in case. Didn't need it. And if the game wants to drop Cape or Burna in on me here, that would be pretty nice. Right color, wrong item. This is not a great place to be. This is always Helmasaur. It's too far away. Get him. Got him. I mean, now I'm completely out of bombs, but... Alright, I think I know what we're doing here. I'm gonna go do Ice Palace, because if we do Ice Palace, we can swing by the Waterfall of Wishing and buy a bomb refill. Ice physics in Metroid would be so difficult. 2 and 3. So there's quite a few dungeons here. I can just, like... Pod and Desert have basically already been cleared except for their bosses. Same with Skull Woods. Ice is gonna... Ice is a pretty quick go mode. And so is Swamp. So it's Desert, Pod... Yeah, this shouldn't be super long getting through the rest of this. 3 of the dungeons are basically just going to the boss, and the other 2 are pretty quick go modes. Assuming I can get like Specky Clip and Icebreaker. Because I did badly screw up the Herapod. Ice physics underwater without gravity suit? That's just a combination of words that you don't want to see. Oh, that would suck something fierce. Actually, we gotta clear these out, don't we? So I want to hit this switch. I didn't even need to see who this boss is. We can be surprised. Perfect. I'm gonna check these things here while we go by, just because maybe... Oh no, this one, that's a lot of extra work. Those pen gators look so much like Plucky. Really makes me want to go back and play Tiny Toons again. That was a good game. Well, I never played the second one. I did play the first one. I guess there's a Tiny Toons 2 that I was never familiar with. Alright, that was nothing. We're not gonna get anything else. We're just gonna go straight through to the boss. We'll get our hammer ready. Whoops. Shut off game, lay down, try not to cry. That was like me with the hunters that night. The pinball hunters. That was, I think, Thursday night. Oh, how vanilla. Alright, that is number 6. Actually, I don't need to save Swamp Palace for last here. I just have to beat it just has to be a Dark World dungeon. I can save and quit after leaving. Yeah, when you have quarter magic, it's very easy. I think let's actually go ahead and do desert here next then. That way we've got our light world dungeon out of the way, then it's just dark world stuff. And the one nice thing about beating Aga is that you can just save and quit and end up right at Ganon. Right at the pyramid. Thanks a lot, Stream Elements. There's a reason that you're breaking and going away. I did like Surge. Not as much as like plain old Mountain Dew or like a Jolt Cola. But I thought Surge was really good. Ow. Never had Volt. Wait, or did I? Was Volt like a citrusy thing? I've had Jolt, but not Volt. I know they had flavored Jolts. There was a blue Jolt Cola that I absolutely loved. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I've heard of it, but it's nothing that like I really distinctly remember. Hurry up and open the door. Oh, Mothula. Man, Mothula in a room with no obstacles. Doesn't get much easier than that. Alright, that's piece number 7. Yeah, we used to make this drink we called EMDOA. It was the Enchanted Mango Drink of Anarchy. And it was a 1 liter bottle of water Joe. And then we would mix in two mango Kool-Aid packets. And then we would just keep pouring sugar in it until you'd shake the bottle, and the sugar was no longer dissolving at the bottom. And I had more than one of those at a New Year's party, and I puked pink the next morning. Well, it wasn't even the next morning. I think it was like, well, technically it was after midnight, but I ended up puking pink. It was not great. I also ate an entire bag of 4 cheese Doritos that night. We went a little crazy with snacks and the unhealthy eating back in high school for New Year's. Oh, Ecto Coolers. I love Ecto Cooler. Oh, my favorite Mountain Dew ever was Pitch Black, which is similar to that. It was like a black grape or sour grape or something like that. They had Pitch Black and I think Pitch Black 2. But I never had the Pitch Black 2. I really want to try Mountain Dew Voltage. I think it's a raspberry, because I absolutely love raspberry. But I've never seen it in like a diet or a zero sugar option, and if I drink like a normal level of sugar soda, I just feel so gross. Probably because of all that EMDOA. I mean, I was like officially pre-diabetic for the longest time until I made some dietary changes. Let's see, after this we'll just have Pod and Skullwoods. Coke and Rocky Road, I mean, it's a good... Uh-oh, that's not right. And it's worth a shot, but there's like so many things as a kid you don't really think about how they mix together. Like when we go to a restaurant like Culver's or something like that, where they give you just get a cup and you can go pick your drink. Or like fill up your own drink. I used to like mix in every single drink you could. And that was, more often than not, it was not great. Yeah, I guess I could check online. Like, I wouldn't want to buy them online because, like, trying to order soda online, they want like $8 a can. It's like it would be nice to know if I really liked. Mountain Dew had another blue one called Frostbite. That was, I think it was a Walmart exclusive. That I really liked too. But then they stopped making a zero sugar. At least none of the Walmarts around here kept carrying the zero sugar. Tink, tink. Tink, tink, tink. Tink. Alright, we just got pod. Oh, I guess this'll work. I can walk to pod from here. Oh, Pitch Black was so good. I miss that stuff. And then I like when Pitch Black 2 came back, at that point I had to cut down on my caffeine because it was causing my blood pressure and my heart rate to go up too high. So it's like I had 1 can of the Pitch Black 2 and I was like, oh man. I wish I could have this all the time. But you gotta take care of your stupid body even if it doesn't work properly. That's why I have to go to physical therapy for stupid vertigo. Oh, we went nuts for Code Red. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Walmart. I'd be a much bigger fan if they'd actually pay their employees and maybe not do their whole dynamic pricing where they can increase the, like, can just hit a button and their digital price things will increase the price of water if it's hot out. Like, that just, I'm sorry, but corporate greed has gone way too far. Well, not just corporate. But yeah. Who's this one? Oh, this is Trinex. Why am I putting the hammer out here? I'm not familiar with Moxie. Like, medications they're so expensive. There's no reason like, with the cost it takes to make most of that stuff, they don't need a 6,000% markup. I'll take that. Extra heart for Trinex. Looks like we're going to be going into Ganon without the... That'll be interesting. Doing Ganon without a cape or Burna. Come on down. You're the next eye thing that I stab a bunch of times. Our Meyer stopped selling their own Diet Grape. They used to have their own Diet Grape brand, but now the only like Diet Grape you can get there is Faygo. There is a Woodman's that sells I think it's Diet Grape Jolly Good, but that's pretty far out of the way, so we don't really go there as much. But Meyer is our normal, that's like our every week grocery store. We were just at Meyer this morning. Yeah, like people like that jack up the price of the, or like insulin. I think if I remember right, like the guy that made insulin, or the woman or the girl, whoever made insulin, like they didn't trademark it or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different drug, but they didn't trademark it because I think they wanted to make it readily available or something, and then whoever trademarked it decided we're just going to charge this medication that people desperately need, and we're going to make it not affordable so we can make billions in profit. And that's just disgusting. That should not be allowed. That's just, I could go on a very long rant about how greed is ruining everything. I'm not a big fan of sour. I definitely prefer salty to sweet too. Yep, definitely a lot of them. Welcome in, Coconut. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, there's so many that, like, the situation I described isn't one that's specific to one. I'm guessing a very large chunk of them have just had whoever bought them up decide to jack up the prices because they needed to buy another yacht. Stupid landmo. Hey. Got him. Alright, we're actually gonna... Wait, we didn't even need to do that. We got full magic. We can just save and quit. Yeah, not a big fan of bitter. Yeah, they can get Laura's day-old Taco Bell, and that's all they can have. EpiPen, that's another one. One of my cousin's daughters, she's got such a bad peanut allergy that just being around peanut dust can cause her to go into, I think it's called anaphylactic shock. It's like they're always having to carry EpiPens, and it's like, I think they cost, at least at one point, $600, and I'm guessing that price has only went up significantly. It's like, I'm sorry, people's lives are at stake here. And like, oh, well, we can charge more because people have to get this or they'll die. And that thinking is so backwards. It should be, we should make this as cheap as possible, because if we don't, people will die. But that mindset is so backwards. Where it's, let's do whatever we can to milk people out of as much money as possible, and then they wonder why they're so hated. $141, that is really, really good for a boss shuffle. Yeah, if that's any kind of alcohol, I definitely would not do good with that. Thanks for the GG's, Kyoto. Beautiful. Thank you, Lorelai. Continuing the trend of tribute seeds being awesome. I guess while we go through this, let me start getting the route matrix set up. Why isn't BizHawk loading? Where's BizHawk? There's BizHawk. Where's my thing? Thanks for the GG's, Gordon. Lewis? That's just absurd that they... The whole lobby for that, like, that stuff is just garbage. Holy Biscuits Chaser, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for 42 months of moderation. And on Lorelai Day. Where is it? Where is BizHawk? There it is. Yep, if I can, let's see, what time is it? 8:39. Yeah, let's do a hard mode. Why not? Where'd it go? Where's my BizHawk? It's gonna start getting their route matrix. Well, actually, I can't do anything with their route matrix right now because I need the Super Nintendo controller. I did have to turn off the desktop audio because it's trying to play Mega Man X music right now. Let's see, item collection rate, 139. 160, I was way off. That's pathetic. Yeah, I gotta get that paycheck out. Alright, so we are done with the Link to the Past. I'm gonna hop into BRB quick, hopefully get this route matrix set up, and we will be right back with the route matrix rando. Hopefully only like a minute or so. Okay, I think this is all set up here. Wait, I gotta get the auto tracker loaded. There's the auto tracker. Am I missing anything? I think this is it. Oh. Might help to turn on the audio again. Alright, so this is a hard mode Mega Man X. Last one, I think I finished just shy of 2 hours. Which my goal is just to beat the target time. I don't know what the target time is until we actually finish, but I think we're all set. So let's hit that. Let's hit start. Yeah, disable hardcore mode. I don't need hardcore. What? I start with 2 Sigma keys. I've never started with Sigma keys before. That's weird. And we start with Strike Chain. I didn't know you could start with Sigma keys. Thanks for the good luck, Hammond. Oh, that's right. I only have 1 bullet. Okay, as long as that other thing stays still. What is going on? Yeah, it randos everything. It randomizes everything. I just didn't know it could randomize, I just had no idea it could actually randomize your, oh boy. I didn't know it could give you Sigma keys at the start. That's a red. That's bad. Red means they do extra damage and I have no health. Just get it and go. This was a mistake trying to do this level first. Yeah, it randomizes how many keys you need to get into Sigma. I've just never seen it need none before. I mean, start you with some. I didn't even look at how many keys I needed to get into Sigma's levels. Hey Dylan, welcome in. Hope you're having a good... That didn't work. And we have nothing that can damage this boss. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, so we need 30. Of course we need 30 to get into Sigma there. We need 25. And how many was the next one? 28. So this is going to be a longer one, probably. Let's do Tunnel Rhino first. I need to just write down like a post-it note and then put that, like, just have it sitting on the screen so I can just look up and be like, oh, it's this date. I have no starting weapon in here other than... Oh, wow, look at that Tornado Fang. Who needs a starting weapon in X1 when you've got that? Oh, it's Sonic Slicer. I really want that, too. I mean, this is a really good Tornado Fang. It fires all these extra shots. Unfortunately, it's you'd still like to have a normal, like a Buster Shot. Ooh, a key for Storm Eagle. Storm Eagle key is going to be incredibly useful later on when we get the boots for X1. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, right now we don't have any boots. We're bootsless. Ooh, and a key to Gravity Beetle. So this seems like a good place to go at this point in the game. We're getting a lot of keys to unlock new levels. I wish it was always Saturday. Welcome in, Minty. Hope you're having a good Saturday. This mini boss is gonna suck unless we have an instant kill. We do have an instant kill. That was beautiful. I mean, odds are Tunnel Rhino's not going to have Metal Man syndrome where we can just, it's not dying. Do I have a sub-tank here? I do have a sub-tank in X3. I didn't use it, though. I could have used a sub-tank to get through that area without dying. You gotta be careful of that. You gotta make sure you've got your sub-tanks ready. Especially at the start when you have no health to work with. I have to do this again? Actually, let's just use the sub-tank now. Why is it... I opened the alerts. What is wrong with you, Twitch? Thank you so much for the 70 chaser. Much appreciated. We are going to do a test here. I said test it. There it is. Why does that never work? That's it. I'm gonna have to find some time to move that. I'm gonna have to find time to move that over to mix it up, even if it's just that one. Because that should not, that shouldn't keep happening where it just never plays the alert. Uh-oh. What? Maybe I just stop this I leave this level for now. I'll give it one more try. How come you're not firing multiple shots anymore? What happened to my really good Tornado Fang? Because right now it's just, I'm just running through something that is not working well because I just don't have the loadout for it. And I should really be trying to avoid damage the whole time instead of just face tanking everything. But like those things there, not exactly the easiest to get through. Okay, we're gonna use the tank. We're gonna sneak through here. Oh nope, we're gonna die from this thing though. Okay, we made it. Now I can at least start at Tunnel Rhino next time. Tomorrow we're just going to my parents' house. Nothing too exciting. Uh-oh. Hopefully your day's gonna be a good one. Ow. Oh, well, I can beat him with this. We can do this. Where's my tracker? There it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a sub-tank. Why didn't I use the sub-tank? The sub-tank was no. Yeah, the sub-tank would have refilled. Once again, forgetting I have a sub-tank is costing heavily. Okay, now we're going to use the sub-tank. Okay, yeah, see, there we go. Easy. Buster power up for a Buster I don't even have yet. Yeah, I gotta stick here because I at least have a... I have no Buster Shot in X1 either. All we have in X1 is, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, great. So these things do extra damage and we can't do any damage to them. That's just wonderful. Okay, that's just an energy up. That is a really... Yeah, I don't know if I want to even try this level. Bike ride and yard work is always, the bike ride's probably going to be more fun than the yard work, I'm guessing. God, those things being red and also immune to the only weapon I have is just horrible. Because red means they deal extra damage. All right, at least we're through that. Which Maverick? That is a good question. There's a lot of interesting options. Wait, that's easy. Maverick, Zero when he's a Maverick. That's kind of a cheating option, but... Ooh, Crystal Snail, that's a good key. Alright, this part would normally not be too bad, but here it's going to be absolutely miserable. Should have used the sub-tank. But there's so many items there that I really want to get to. I mean, that's the area that makes this level so nice. Just unfortunate that I can't damage them. Made it through. Ooh, that's another sub-tank. Okay, that's an X2 sub-tank. I was too excited about that other sub-tank. I will next time. I've only died 4 times now because I keep forgetting to use the stupid sub-tank. That is a good message pin. Thank you. I'm gonna forget about it anyway, but... Okay, just go up. Actually, I don't know why I'm jumping up there. Let's get out of range of that one. Why is it that when I remember, when I'm actually ready to use the sub-tank, I don't use the sub-tank? I don't need to use the sub-tank, I should say. Hey, another sub-tank. Now I got 2 uh-oh. Yeah, here, we're gonna use the sub-tank. Look at that dodging. Beautifully done. With dodging like that, who needs a sub-tank? Alright, now we're to the boss. Pinning the day of the week would also be a something I'd probably get a lot of use out of. Oh, that's the boss stun. Only does 3 damage, but the stun effect is very nice. So somehow, 2 Mavericks are going to be able to be beat, even though I have no Buster Shots. Oh god, hurry up and charge! There we go. Morph mod. That is a lot of really good keys that we're running into here. I don't think I'd be able to do a no sub tank. I'm kind of tempted to try Storm Eagle. I found the leg parts in Storm Eagle's level before. I know Crystal Snail is the way to go. Crystal Snail's got a lot of stuff. And this is the only game we actually have a single X-Buster shot in. Blast Hornet stage change, beautiful. Don't have to do that stupid box thing now, I don't think. Or do we? Sorry, Debbie, no Mercedes this year. We have to set an example. Nope, don't need it. How about you jump? Okay, we don't need that either. Oh, come on, Crystal Snail. Storm Owl. Magma Dragoon. Okay, good. No, no boss there. Was a little worried we'd have to fight one of the X-Hunters here. Now this mini-boss is probably going to be an issue. Last time I played one of these and I had Crystal Snail stage early, I could not beat this mini-boss. That strike chain just has no weapon energy. Oh yes, we got him. I didn't even have to use my sub-tank. And a Sigma key. Which is good, because there are so many Sigma keys that are needed on this seed. Yeah, Crystal fail. Uh-oh. Oh geez, these things rolled up on health. Help. Stupid bats. Actually, we're gonna use the sub-tank here. Use the sub-tank. We just need to be able to get into the boss. Now we can come back here later after we cannot beat Crystal Snail. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to knock it out of its out of the shell here. I mean, 6 damage is a good amount, but ow. All right, we gotta hope that a normal bullet doing 3 damage isn't bad. Yeah, I think we're not even gonna bother with this. I could sit there and keep ramming my head into a wall. That's right, I didn't have a weapon that could damage that boss. Let's go to Ostrich. Use the sub-tank, run to Dagobah. Find Master Yoda. I mean, right now, I'm kind of trying to avoid X3 just because I have nothing to use. And X1 because I don't want to go in there without the foot parts. Even though I've had multiple seeds where the foot parts for X1 were in X1. What is going on here? Why'd the game freeze? Why'd my game freeze? Okay. Reboot? That was weird. That's not good. Never had that happen with the route matrix before. That's a little scary. Okay, good. Well, at least there's that. That didn't work at all. You're kidding me. Ugh. And it's a crawfish key. That's a good level. And we got absolutely nothing in there. I need to go back and try to get that crawfish key. But I'm worried the game is gonna crash again. Six damage, that's not bad. But I think we're just gonna do 3 because 6 takes up so much weapon energy. Oops, I missed. Ooh, X2 head parts and a wheel gator key. Yeah, the slow firing on the rocket is just kind of embarrassing, but it works. We'll take it. Well, not embarrassing, it's just interesting that you can still break the rocket open when you're just not moving. Like your shots are just not doing anything. Wait a minute, did I want to start at a... No, this is the place I wanted to start at. No, I jumped too late. Give me another try. Whoops. That was not what I was trying to do. I had it that time too. All I had to do was jump. Don't remember Smiling Bob. Uh-oh. Alright, now we can see. We've got nothing but sand dunes. What? Okay. Now I'm just getting punished because I didn't jump right. I just want that crawfish key. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that guy. What are you doing, X? Go this way. What am I... Do I have to jump at the same time on that? How did I do that before? Do I have to hit the thing and... Do I have to hit the accelerator and jump? Whoops. This is just going to be like 25 minutes of me doing this over and over again. I feel bad for the target time on this one because we're not getting that. Why couldn't they have put this key there and on the spikes and something garbage? The crawfish is always the thing that unlocks the vial stage too. I have to get this. And I had it too, I just didn't jump. If I would have jumped at the right time, I would have been up there on the first try. And now it's like I've given myself the yips. Wait, nope, we didn't want to do that. I did it again! I had it! I need to figure out how to actually do this consistently. I'd love to burn this stage to the ground right now. There we go. Key, crushed crawfish. Let's go. Only 20 minutes. We got strike chain. Definitely first try. There was not any failure in there at all. It was perfectly, like, perfectly timed. Everything went well. There we go. Nope. Ooh, oh, that's the stage. Well, the stage change is nice. I would have preferred the key. Wait, no, I already have Flame Ant with stage, don't I? Oh, geez, they're speedy. Okay, we can just skip them. Oh, I didn't check to see if there was an X-Hunter in here. Constant jump cuts. I could do that. If I did something like that, I'd want to make it really obvious that the failure was edited out. Because that'd be, uh-oh, a lot more amusing to me. Uh-oh. Bad. They're too fast. Normally you can just stand still and not have to worry about it. Stupid iframes. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna use, speaking of iframes, I keep finding Buster fire rate ups, which don't do anything for me because I don't have I don't have Buster bullets. That's right, I keep forgetting I haven't. Ooh. Ride Armor Chimera, that means Volt Catfish's stage is in play. And armor. But like, I really want to see some more Buster shots. Like, if I could get more Buster shots, like, 3 is awesome. That's what you normally start with. But even just having 2 is a huge help. Stupid coward gator. Alright, 8 damage was pretty good. I don't know if that did anything. Got him! That was not really worth anything. Yeah, the fastest single shot in the West. X is just blowing everything by. We can get into 2 Doppler stages. I mean, Catfish gives you a lot of stuff now that we got a ride armor. Oh, I forgot about that thing. How am I gonna get by that? There we go. Use the iframes. Oh, geez. This is bad. I should have used a sub-tank. There we go. I wish that worked, because I want to get that thing. We'll use another sub-tank. I need a checkpoint to get those sub-tanks back. Oh great, it doesn't, Tornado Fang doesn't work on that either. Tornado Fang works on absolutely nothing. You know what? I'm going to use the iframes here to get the victory over Vile, just because I don't want to have to risk. Well, I mean, now, unfortunately, it's going to stay on there longer. I just didn't want to accidentally fall in the spikes. But I guess we will be using the iframes up here to get whatever this is. High-speed charge, very useful, especially early on when you need to recharge your sub-weapons. Okay, are we gonna get to a checkpoint ever? There we go. Ow. Now this is the whole, this part right here is the whole reason we're in Catfish's level. Is this. Really? Just a bunch of weapon energy for a weapon that doesn't even damage anything here. Okay, we're just gonna have to face tank and run through with sub tanks. Oh geez, those are red too. Silk shot. Okay, I'm out of sub tanks. Everything is red. Oh, that sucks so bad. Every enemy there is red. I mean, do I just... Rather than bang my head against the wall, do I just... I've never used the iframes to get through something that isn't spikes. Yeah, this is Red Dead Redemption here. But just because of this, I feel like maybe I use the if I run out of sub tanks, I just use the in-game iframes to get by all this stuff, because everything's red. Okay, I didn't need to. We made it. Now we at least got the checkpoint here for when we can't beat this boss. I mean, 6 is not bad. But unfortunately, it's not the 6 that, uh-oh. Maybe we can outlast him here. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about this state. Oh, so it's just luck where he shoots those things. Okay, we're gonna use one of our sub tanks. There we go. Ooh, wow, that was good. 2 sub-tanks in X1, the foot parts in X3. Pretty sure I missed a Sigma key here because I didn't have the foot parts. So let's just go and get that right away. Whoops. Come on. Nope, that's not the right way. There we go. Yeah, that was a really good boss. I'm glad I did finish that one out. And Crawfish has Vile Stage. That's always a good one to unlock. Hey, stop that. I have no bullets. You know what? We'll come back for that. I can get that anytime. Sigma key again. All right. I will take all these Sigma keys, especially when you need this many. And another X. That is 3 sub-tanks in X1 now. 3 sub-tanks in X3 and just the one in X2. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we can't even damage Bit, so I guess we're not doing anything else here. Because I don't have any weapons that can damage Bit. But we can try to go back and get this now. That was absolutely nothing. 12 Sigma keys already. Yeah, they shouldn't have boss enemies because they got... I'm so much better than the bosses. That's useless. Okay, so we're just gonna get instantly killed by that. That's great. I'm not even gonna bother with this right now. Maybe Silk Shot will be the trick for this. Alright, just knock him out of his shell. Ow! 9 damage. That wasn't knocked out of his shell, but 9 is a very good number. I just wish I wouldn't keep getting hit by the goo shot after that. Oh, I had it. I just didn't. I just jumped lower. No. I gotta use my sub tank, and I'm slow. Let me out. Okay, this is fine. We got him. That was a miserable haul. That haul was dangerous. I believe Barry said it correctly there. Oh, we actually got the helmet part here. I don't want to go into X1 right now because I don't have any foot parts. No, no, no. I need that. Please break. Yes! That's actually really good to know. I'm missing something, and those are red too? Yeah, sure. Why don't we just run into everything? Everything can be red. Oh, great. It's going up. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. It's going up. I don't like it when it goes up. I'd rather, well, I can't even do anything about it with this few shots. So we're just gonna, explore the best we can. We've got the head part, so we can see what's in here. That is nothing. Also nothing. You missed. All right, life up. Oh, that's a buster shot. I have to get it. Oh, and speed burners. So the two things I can't get to in this level are both really, really, really good. Do I even want to try surges here? Yeah, the whole stage. Oh wait, we can't get surges because I didn't beat the fish. That stage was just, this stage was just nothing but turds. Okay, I just need to get up. All right, we're gonna use the sub tank. We're not gonna be able to beat Bubble Crab. No way. You need to drop the stupid bubble. Yeah, I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna work. Not with Bubble Crab refusing to drop the bubble. Okay, maybe we got a shot. Ow. Got him. Bubblesaurus would have been a cool boss. Wait, I can get stuff. There was, I can actually get all this stuff in Ostrich's level now. I can at least find out what it is, what the last one is. Garbage. Okay, so we gotta go. I think this one had issues with the item tracker actually telling me what was there. That's right, I was like, why didn't I go and get the other stuff in Ostrich's and Crawfish's level? It's because you can't. Yeah, this doesn't tell me what's in here. So we're gonna skip ahead to the end and get the last one. Thank you, checkpoints. Oh, there it is. There it is. The best key in the entire game. When you get the chance to go into Flamestag's level, you go there immediately. Ooh, I want it. Come back. Where'd you go? There you are. Let's go up. We're gonna jump over here. That did not work as... Yes, that worked. That was fine. Not exactly how I planned it, but... There we go. Another weapon in X3. Oh, good. I was hoping there'd be nothing there. Because with no buster shots or anything, that is a massive pain to get to. Alright, we will take the Sigma key. We'll take the energy up, and I'm pretty sure there's an X-Hunter in here. Oh great, double health. That's just what we need. That was really close. Oh, this has no chance. Yeah, if he didn't have double health, that would have worked. But unfortunately, he had double health. So we're gonna have to leave him behind for now. And come back with either like armor or something I can actually use against that. Or maybe an extra sub-tank. Because I got a really lucky pattern in there too, where I could just sit there and hit him. Usually that doesn't happen. So even with an incredibly lucky setup, I still couldn't get even close. Yeah, this is such an easy stage and there's so much good stuff in it. Unfortunately, this wasn't the greatest. 3 damage, not any good. 10 damage though. I'll take the 10. Okay, we're gonna have to use it. I'm getting way too sloppy here. I mean, Strike Chain isn't exactly the easiest weapon to hit something with. Oh geez, we're all out of it. And it's gonna take forever to fully charge. Whoops. No! Got him! Okay, so all that stuff completely useless. Guess we'll go in here next? Like, I still haven't found any extra shots. Like, I don't really have, I have keys, but I don't have any weapons, and I don't have extra shots with the X-Buster. I need to find extra shots, and I need weapons. Like, X2 is the game I'm trying to do more in, because I've got actually have a Buster shot, but really can't do much in here either. Launch Octopus, another key that I want nothing to do with. I think I'm gonna have to go into Storm Eagle's level. Yeah, definitely Street Fighter finish. Okay, so we can't kill it with that. So this mini boss is gonna be a giant pain. At least it's sticking around for a while. And it could have been a lot worse there if it didn't stick, if it just flew away. Storm Beagle would be a great boss. Was that 11 that I saw? I did see 11. $11 is good. Oh, this is gonna suck. Don't just get through. Okay, we made it. I'm so glad there's nothing in there. I probably should have looked before actually going through here, but oh well. Alright, so we don't need either of those. Let's go down here. Don't need either of those. Everything has viruses. Okay, good. Checkpoint. I remember one seed where the little bug things were rainbows and the other ones were reds. That was a chore. Hey, bug, I don't need you here right now. Go away. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't kill that bug right now. I gotta kill the bug before we can kill this thing. God, this charge is so slow. I don't think Sigma can have one of the damage viruses or anything. I hope not. Okay, I gotta stop missing that. Okay, maybe we just won't even try that, because I can't seem to line up that shot. Yeah, and that one only does 5. Oh, okay, this is gonna take forever. I already used one sub-tank. Why can I not hit that? And I've only got one buster shot right now, which doesn't make that any better. Of course, he's facing the wrong direction. Hey, there we go. Come on! Oh, one buster shot suck. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, this time it's gotta be dead. Wait, where's my checkpoint? Okay. There's a checkpoint. I need the boots for X1. Oh, that was 9. I thought that was just 6. We'll take 9 any day over 6. Oh, I gotta play Monster Hunter again. I played the Wii one quite a bit. We never really played Monster Hunter Worlds much. What? Oh, you're kidding. I didn't think he'd roll up that high on damage. Man, when I said I was gonna do a hard mode seed tonight, I was not kidding. Like, everything is rolled up but me. Whoops. Yeah. No thanks. Note to self, don't touch Morph Moth. It's just nothing. And like, this is a really good Sigma stage. Do I go into that Sigma stage hoping to find, like, dash boots for X1? Maybe this weapon will do some damage. I think that's probably part of it. They have that whole smell of it. Nope. Another weapon we have, the other weapon we have, still 3 weapons, no damage. So let's go here. Not so much that I hope I can beat the boss, but maybe we can sneak something good out of here. No, okay, yeah, first 5 items, absolute garbage. Gonna have to use the iframes to get up to the second part. I should have done an easy seed. I'm surprised. This is almost an hour in. I still have not found another bullet that I can get. I have found another shot, but I just can't get it. Oh, it flew away. Then I was going to use that to get iframes from the bat, but we'll just crawl up here that way. Buster fire rate up. That is so useful. The Buster fire rate up is such a great thing to have when I have 1 bullet. Okay, 11. Maybe we can beat this. That's not helping. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, maybe we can get through this now. Nope. Maybe we can beat Bit. Maybe Triad Thunder will damage him. Uh-oh, we're stuck. 9 damage though, very good. Much better. All right, another weapon for X1. Beautiful. A Buster Shot. Oh, so that's X2 amp. What? This isn't the vial? Usually vial's always in this stage. Oh, well. I have another Buster Shot for X2, so that is happiness. We'll grab that. More Buster fire rate ups. I have like every fire rate up, but no shots. The fire rate up means nothing when you can't actually fire a weapon. Alright, we got a dash buster shot now, so if I dash, I can fire a buster shot. Oh no, I can't. Apparently you can't use the dash buster until you actually have a buster shot. Which makes sense, it's just a little disappointing based on how this seed has been laid out. That is so weak. Alright, 3 sub-tanks. Okay, so that doesn't even do anything. And neither does that. So I have no weapons that work against crushed crawfish either. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know where all my buster shots are. I mean, I did say I wanted a hard mode seed, and I asked for this. I'm regretting it now, but I asked for it. Really, I think everything is probably, like, the bottleneck here is probably X1. Like, if I had another seed like this where I avoided Storm Eagles. I avoided going into X1 because I wanted the boots. I wanted to be able to dash in X1. And the dash in X1 was at the start of Storm Eagles level. So I had the chance to get it, I just didn't because I was avoiding it. And that's probably what's happening here, because I've went so deep into the logic on these other games. If there even is logic in this. Nice instant kill. Where I feel like if I haven't run into it yet... I mean, they do put two X1 boots in the game. So I can find a second one. And either one of them would be fine. We're actually going to just use a safety sub-tank. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Hey, that worked. At least we can go straight to the boss if we can't beat him here. So Tunnel Rhino's weapon only does 2 damage, but it does have the stun effect. Whereas Triad Thunder does 4, but it does not have the stun effect. Yeah, this is definitely a more hardcore seed than I normally end up getting. What? Oh, I thought it must be something that with that attack that did more damage. I can beat this boss, though I should finish it out. Okay, so the acid ball does 4 damage. Okay, I think... Okay, we're gonna have to... maybe utilize the stun effect here. There. Another Buster fire rate up for a Buster shot I don't have. Ugh. You know what, let's try this. Oh god, did it put the dash in X1 in the highway stage of X1? I've had it do that to me too. Yeah, this seed has been... I'm an hour in and I've only found one extra bullet for X2. I still have no buster shots in X1 and X3. And it's not giving me... It gave me a lot of stage keys, but no sub-weapons. Okay, come on, can we instant kill this jerk? I mean, 9 is close enough. Now can we damage this jerk? $13, yes we can. We can really damage this jerk. Come on, something good. X2 body parts is actually... That's not bad. X2 body parts are really... Actually, I might be able to... Well, no, I'd like one more sub-tank. Or maybe another sub-weapon to go to Violin and X2. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yes, just sit there while the 2 red virus enemies hit you. That's just beautiful. Made it. And that's good. I do need the weapon energy. I shouldn't be annoyed about that, but can't you just give me something that is a little more useful for me immediately? Oh, geez, another mini-boss. Instant kill, please. I guess that wasn't an insta-kill, but we're fine. Made it through. Alright, that was vanilla. The Sting Chameleon stage change does nothing for me right now. I want something better. Yeah, this is just, it's, we're going on an hour 10, and I'm still... I've got a lot of stages done, but I'm just not finding anything that's actually helping me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. The Storm Tornado just bounces right off of those. Ow! Okay, Triad Thunder's an instant kill, though. Alright, do one of the 2 weapons I have work on Blast Hornet? $10, yes they do. I'm not even gonna look at Tornado Fang. I'm perfectly content with 10 damage. Another Buster fire rate up. I'm getting like every Buster fire rate up, but I can't actually fire any shots. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go into X1. the head part. Oh! Do we have the torpedo of justice today? Oh, that changes everything. And it's look at it's not using weapon energy. Okay. Now this is big. That is really big. Crushed crawfish, we got another weapon. I didn't even consider when I got homing torpedo that it was going to be a torpedo of justice. Dashbuster ammo does absolutely nothing for me because I can't fire a normal shot. Apparently that's required. We can't get the thing over there because of no dash. But we have the torpedo of justice. Is this piercing too? Boomerang cutter. Suddenly Boomer Quanger's level is a lot more interesting. And Spark Mandrills. Look at it, it just has like unlimited weapon energy. Oh, that is so good. I love the torpedo of justice. Hey, I'm finally starting to lose weapon energy. Unfortunately, I can't even get the item over here, but this is a checkpoint, so... Ooh, what do we have there? I think that might be some X3 armor. No, wait, is that X1? No, it's X3. Always good to get armor parts. Oh, this is going to be fun without the dash boots. I'm hoping they're in X1 and not Sigma levels, because I don't want to do Sigma levels with... Well, Sigma levels with... Well, I need dash to do anything with in the Sigma levels, though. That almost missed. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I don't get blown off the edge because I can't dash. Oh, that's so much damage. Get back on the screen. Buster power up, Buster speed, and Buster charge speed for my no Buster. I don't know about doing the intro stage here. Cause you have to do you can't do too much damage on the little propeller things coming up. Or they fall and you can't get through. So it's better to be able to use a Buster shot on those, which I still don't have in X1. Now I can see why the game tells you when you're trying to set up a seed and you're picking no starting weapon. I can see why they do that. Yeah, when I finally get a Buster shot, they are gonna be incredibly powerful. Okay, now you can blow up. Oh, that's just one. It's really kind of hoping to see some dash over there. We're fine. Bam. It doesn't help as far as the target time goes either that I've been dying a lot here. Well, not here, but especially early on, there was a lot of death happening. Look at the torpedo of justice go. Uh-oh. No, don't iframe me and don't, I mean, don't knock me back into the pit. There we go, we're fine. Another X2 sub. Okay, we got X2 armor and X2 sub tank. I'm pretty sure that will give me that that violin level. I'm just gonna have to use the drill here to... Oh wait, I can't do a dash jump off of that. Ooh, okay, that's a good weapon. Hey, come back here. I have the helmet. No, don't cut through that. I need it. Oh wait, I have boomerang cutter. Actually, I don't need either of those. Okay, we're just gonna jump over that. Unfortunately, without the dash, I don't think I can get out ahead of the second one like that, so I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh geez, rainbow spike guys. Okay, we're gonna have to treat this like Contra, where you always make sure you got bullets on the screen to lead you. Oh, that was so close. Where's my checkpoint? I need a checkpoint. All the way back to the start? The checkpoint was right there. All because I didn't have the dash. That's fine. I guess we can try to figure out what weapon works on this guy. Actually, no, we're not. We're just gonna go. So I don't need either of those. I wish I could dash. It feels so wrong in X1 to be doing these levels without aggressively dashing through everything. That was close. Alright, gotta remember, don't jump off too early. There we go. That's the checkpoint. Easy. What do we got? A Sigma key, okay. I still need a lot more of those, but that is not what I really wanted. I'm not even gonna be able to get... uh-oh. What? It's gone? Oh no, it's not. Good. I'm not going to be able to get the thing at the top of the... At the top up here where you get the Hadouken. Because I can't dash. Well, maybe we can. Oh, it's the Hadouken and Buster ammo for X1. Oh, yeah, there we go. That didn't work. Oh, now let's see how good the Hadouken works. That's right. I finally got a Buster Shot next one at 1 hour and 20 minutes. This is a real... Oh. Yeah, you want to do this Sigma stage early, before all the bosses get extra health. But I'm gonna be fighting all these bosses without a dash. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be fighting all these bosses without the ability to dash. Which could be a major problem. Oh, that does 14 too. That's actually more than the Hadouken. I'm so slow. Oh, that's the wire sponge key and I can't get it. Wait, no, I can. That's right. Thank you, Boomerang Cutter. Jeez, this is rough without being able to dash. Ow, that was a ceiling with spikes. So slow. A Buster Shot. Kill them all. Buster ammo. I can do 2 shots now. Now we're fine in X1. I can do 2 shots. Actually, no, we're not fine. I still can't dash. I can't dash under that either. Ooh. The nice thing about doing this level this early in the game is you can beat all these... If I came here later, all these bosses would have double health. So this is the time to come here. Stupid fish. $14 damage will do it. Ah, that's so good. Now let's get torpedo ready. We'll have to use the iframes to get across here. To get a whole lot of nothing. And at least most of the... Well, actually not... There was a boss that I hit earlier that didn't take damage to the X-Buster, like a normal Maverick. Oh, you jumped it. Can't believe Flame Mammoth dodged a Hadouken. Can't move. The conveyor belt's pushing the wrong way. Energy up, energy up, energy up. Because Mammoth's the next stage that has... I don't want to be digging through Sigma levels here. Not going to be able to get the two things. We're not going to be able to get the sub-tank item and the arm capsule item. Ooh, the Z-Saber. Because we can't dash up there. And I think you need the dash to get the other one, too. Ooh, killing these things instantly is really nice, because those are incredibly annoying. Alright, another Sigma key. X1 was not meant to be gone through without the boots. Can I even get to this? Oh, goody. Attack up for a buster that I... Oh, no, X2, I have 2 shots on that buster, I think. Do it, right? Yep, 2 shots in X2. Still no shots in X3. After an hour and a half, we still do not have a single bullet in our X-buster in X3. Oh, boy. Those things could be trouble. Ow. Yeah, let's just run through the bottom. Can't run through the bottom here. Okay. Oh boy, what a seed. Let's see, I think we just used the Hadouken on Flame Mammoth, so let's do that again. Look at that dodging without any kind of dash. Where are all the other weapons too? I got 2 weapons in X2, 4 in X3, and just 3 in this. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to shoot a normal shot, X. You're just supposed to use the Hadouken. Okay, we're gonna... What? Make sure to use that. I mean, the 2 Sigma keys is really good, but... That's 24 Sigma keys. Is there anything else I can go back for in these other games now? We got Wire Sponge. Still don't have the arm parts there. Can't get Flame Stag's weapon. But we should be able to beat Violin now. Got the armor and 2 sub-tanks. And this is where X1 is gonna get, we're gonna get our X1 boots. Now I'll be taking less damage. I got the extra sub-tank. We got more max health. I hate that guy. If I didn't try to remain family friendly, I would have a few choice words for this seed. Hour and a half. 1 hour and 30 minutes, and I finally got the dash boots in X1. An hour and 30 minutes. I'm censoring myself. I'm not gonna say anything. Gotta keep it PG. I am so annoyed right now. Okay, we're gonna take out our anger on Wire Sponge, maybe. Because there's no weapons to use in this game. Yeah, how am I supposed to beat any form of Sigma with no weapons? I mean, 5 damage isn't a lot. I can say that these robots are definitely being poopy heads. Uh-oh. No, it should have died there, but I didn't have enough buster shots. Wait, why am I going here? Why don't we go here? I do have the secret weapon for this stupid fish. That's one way to beat the fish. No, I was trying to... I want to see... Maybe I can sneak over... I can sneak... Or was this not where Flamestag's weapon was? No, I was hoping I could sneak up there and grab that ledge. With a dash jump, but you need... I think you need the air... You need an air dash for that, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, game. I'd at least like to beat the target time, and you're not making this, work. You're not giving me much of a shot here. I mean, it doesn't help that well, actually, I can't even say the location of those boots of the dash in X1, unless the second one is really easy to get, and I've just missed it somewhere, which I don't think I did. That's just bad. You have to be able to beat Violin. Okay, that's just 2. That's not good. 3. Okay, so nothing damages surges here. Okay, stop getting hit. That strike chain sucks. Wow, the charge for this takes like an hour and a half. And it only does 3 damage. Yeah, this isn't even worth fighting him right now. And I have nothing that can damage the initial boss here because I don't have any weapons. Can't get to that. Why didn't I beat Crawfish? Oh, I think I went there and I had no weapons that worked on him. But now we got a couple other weapons. Okay, that doesn't work. Seriously, let me down so I can see if this damages you. That is a terrible weapon to work at. I have one weapon that works on Crawfish, and it's horrible. And at least it does 6, but it's not easy to hit him with. And it seems like you have to get so close before it moves, and you're at very major risk of getting poked. Alright, please have this be the bottom. High-speed charge. Well, the high-speed charges are... they're nice. Oh. This is not a great idea, but I'm going to try this. If I can somehow squeeze out a win here... that'll let me know if I need to go into the other Sigma stages in X3. But I still have no buster shots. I do not have a single shot for the buster in X3. So hopefully I can just like face tank and do enough damage to this form. That doesn't do any damage. That does 2. 6, that's not good either. Okay, so once again, Frost Tower is the only thing I have that does anything. And this weapon is absolutely garbage for a boss like this. Okay, can I at least squeeze out this win here? Just get... okay, good. Now we at least don't have to do this form again. Maybe I've got something that will damage Kaiser Sigma. That doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, it's definitely not doing it. 2, okay. That's fine. We'll try Tornado Fang. Otherwise, I guess we'll try Spinning Wheel at 2 damage a pop. I want to get through one of these games, so maybe I can see where the rest of the stuff is. This is absolutely miserable. Hurry up. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That was really close. That missed. Stupid little grenade things. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I just don't have... I can't do enough damage to him. And his damage all seems to have heavily rolled up, too. I guess back into X1. Oh goody, they rolled armor. You know, if I would have chosen not to do one of these hard mode seeds, I'd probably be getting ready for bed right now. Oh geez, they're rainbow. Oh wait, torpedo of justice. That's right, I was so excited about getting the dash, I forgot we had a torpedo. Another high-speed charge. That's does basically nothing for me, game. That's nothing but disappointment. Which is kind of like the theme for this seed. All disappointment. Alright, there we go. Buster ammo for X2 and a heart. At least we got something going our way with being able to have the torpedo of justice break the igloo. I think we still need quite a bit of Sigma keys to get through the rest of X2. And I think I have no weapons. I mean, 4 damage isn't a lot, but it is Chill Penguin, so that shouldn't be too bad. Chill Penguin's not that difficult. Jeez, 4 damage really isn't enough, though. When they've got 3 bars full. I feel like I'm just sitting here firing at nothing. Well, I mean, I don't have to aim, but it just doesn't take damage. Another Buster fire rate up. I don't need more keys for X2. And maybe something will be in Centipede's level, but... like, there's definitely a bottleneck here, and I'm just waiting for that one domino to fall. I have no idea. Hopefully not too long. But, like, I can't... I have nothing, like, no weapons in X2. Well, I don't have a sub-weapons in any of the games, really. I've got the Torpedo of Justice here, but we don't have the keys to finish X1. I really need to finish one of these games out so I can see where everything is in that game and maybe find what I need to break this little bottleneck. That was way too close. That was almost a Jill sandwich. Just let me in. Come on, screen, move. And the life up is nice, but again, it's not what's holding me back here. No problem at all. And I can say that this has definitely been the worst seed of this that I mean, I've probably only done 15 of these so far. And I think this is like my 3rd or 4th hard mode, but this is by far the worst of those that I've done. I mean, we're an hour 46 minutes in. I'm at Sigma on X3 with 26 keys. It's not like Sigma rolled into a really low amount of keys. I still don't have a single buster shot in X3. Gotta go do Quanger's level 2. I have a thought for next, though. Next, we're gonna go into Toxic Seahorse's level. Those arm parts in X3 will give... Alright, we're just gonna try to skip that. The arm parts in X3 will... Oh, great, that's Rainbow. The X3 arm parts will allow me to get through the last 2 items in Toxic Seahorse's level. Uh-oh. Why was I not using the Torpedo of Justice down there on the way up? Instead of just falling and getting knocked back? That would have been something. Let's just rush to the top here. I don't like this level. There's only one other item in it. So let's just get out of here. Oh great, the torpedo doesn't actually instant kill those, but it does kill that. I'm trying to cut a few corners here with that torpedo. Stupid knockback. Okay, let's get up. We do need that. Oh, the platform keeps doing our rainbow even if you kill the occupant. Well, they're all rainbow. That's even better. Oh, geez, I can't damage that one. That's a problem. Okay, what did we use on Quanger? I guess torpedo will work. The game has a lot of pride and it's just being mean. Was it pride comes before the fall or something like that? Hey, there's my first X3 Buster shot at 1 hour and 49 minutes. Okay, we got another mini boss, another X Hunter in here. Still nothing that's going to... I've only got 2 sub weapons here in X3. I also don't have the boots or Flame Stag's weapon, so I can't even get up there, but we can at least see what it is. That's a heart. I'd like to get that. God, if I could have a few more shots, we'd be in great shape here. Wait, where's the one I can... Oh, I must have did that too slow. It was over there. Okay. Okay, that's nothing anyway. Instant kill. That's not... I thought that was instant kill for a second. You get a... There's no... the iframes for Strike Chain are basically non-existent, which is really cool. But Strike Chain is still mostly worthless. It's just, you can't land a hit with it. Hey, another weapon. Oh, I thought that was Gravity Well for a second. That isn't Gravity Well. Whee! Boing, boing. 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 Okay, there's another weapon for X1. And it's a good one too, Storm Tornado. There we go. I should reuse that on more mini bosses. That worked there, that always works on the fish. Alright, Centipede. I hate this boss. Yes! Okay, now we're fine. Its tail is broken. Only 5 damage and it runs away each hit. That's gonna be a problem. Needs to be a lot more than 5. Really glad that it rolled weakness to, I mean the tail break to a normal buster shot though. Okay, that was so useless. This is gonna be such a long fight. I only got 2 weapons and neither of them really do much. But at least it has no tail. If he still had a tail, it wouldn't even be worth trying. So what I need the X2 boots. Or wait, was Speedburner locked behind needing the arm parts and Bubble Crab's weapon? Whoops. That's one thing I don't like about the X2 bosses. So many of them take a hit or they constantly hide. Like you can't damage them. Bubble Crab with the bubble, Crystal Snail with the shell, Centipede disappearing, Wheelgator going under the ground. Okay, so we actually want to get both of these. Whoops, I didn't want to go there. We actually really good stuff here. We've got in Magnus and Toxic Seahorse's level. We got Ray Splasher, and we've got Neon Tiger's stage. Actually, I think this is going to be quicker if I just use a fully charged. If I just do this. I think this is a lot quicker to get up to the top here. There we go. Now we'll get Neon Tiger's key also. Alright, we got another weapon in X3, we got another key. And we got a level with a decent amount of stuff in it. Maybe that is what we needed to go back to Toxic Seahorse's level. I would love it if I could get the Macho Man's help here. Alright, a heart. Oh, that's right, we only got one shot in X3. So we're just gonna skip that. We'll grab the life up. I mean, I do have 2 new weapons for X3 now. We have Ray Splasher and Parasitic Bomb, which I didn't have before. And I have had a seed where Parasitic Bomb was, it was piercing, and it just wrecked Kaiser Sigma. So hopefully that's the case again here. 13, okay. It's not instant, but that'll do. How is this thing still standing? There we go, much better. Don't even need that. We're just gonna dash over everything. Almost dash into the spikes. Oh, Bit, we haven't seen him yet. I mean, 3 life ups, nice, but again, it's not one of the things that's holding me back here. I mean, the amount of health I have now is more than enough to finish out the seed. Sure, extra health doesn't hurt, but it's still not what's holding me back. Yes, just stand still, just like that. We can trade fire all day. Aw, man. And it's not piercing. Just an energy up? Alright, let's go back and try Sigma here. I have Parasitic Bomb and Ray Splasher to play with. Ray Splasher is probably going to be hard to aim. But Parasitic Bomb should work, hopefully. If it does any kind of actual damage. Usually I've had like at least one game done for 20 minutes by now. Uh-oh. I don't think that did anything. Yeah, he's immune to parasitic bomb. Okay, Ray Slasher does 6, but that is going to be so difficult to aim. I mean, 6 is a good amount, but I wish I had Gravity Well, where you can just shoot it on the screen as long as it does, like, even 2 damage for Gravity Well would still be better than 6 on Ray Splasher. Because, well, assuming it's one of the Gravity Wells that hits more than once. I did have a Gravity Well a couple seeds ago that only hit once instead of 3 times. This is going to be so difficult to hit him with. It's just so hard to dodge those because of the little blue thing. Maybe we just do this? Okay, now they're not hitting anymore. Uh-oh. That was too close. At least the fast charge is really useful here. There we go. All right, but about the 2 hour and 3 minute mark, we'll finally have one game down. And then I'll be able to look at the rest of X3 and see if there's any Sigma stages I need to go in. And odds are, with the way this seed is played out, there's going to be like one thing in every Sigma stage in X3 that I'm going to have to go back and get, including the refights. Oh, I guess I did have the Z-Saber. I could have tried the Z-Saber there. The Z-Saber could have done a decent amount of damage. I completely forgot that I had the Z-Saber this whole time. That should be 0. I don't want to... Ugh, Chill Penguin's weapon is there. There's the other X1 foot. So we have a Sigma key here, which I do need. And that X2 sub-tank might be really useful. Oh, that's right, I still only have 1 bullet. Did I pick the wrong stage here to get that Sigma key? I think I did. I think I need to beat the mini-boss to get that Sigma key. The one where you get the Z-Saber. And I think I picked the wrong vial stage. Like this, I think this might be where I'd get that Sigma key. But the Sigma stages here, I mean the Doppler stages didn't really have... Oh, I mean, yeah, there's a sub-tank for X2, which I definitely like to have. But at this point, I still don't have the weapons for X2. I've only got 2 weapons there, so thinking about beating X2 at this point really isn't much. Doesn't work. 6 isn't bad. That doesn't work. Okay, so it looks like we'll be using Triad Thunder. Wow, did that hurt? Uh-oh. He's mad about something. Okay, we should probably use one of those sub-tanks now. Now I'm just trying to face tank and do damage as quickly as possible here. Oh, that was the Sigma key. So maybe we'll get the sub-tank if we just go to the right to the and beat the other boss. Because I would like to get that X2 sub-tank. Oh, 10. We'll take 10. I mean, 28, I think that gives me one of the other... is it maybe X1? Okay. So the only thing we have in there now is Chill Penguin. Oh, we got another weapon here. Who's BN? That's an X1 weapon. Yeah, I think I gotta take that. BN. What weapons are... Well, I basically... BN. Who the heck is BN? Uh-oh. Stop looking at other things and climb the wall. Rolling shield. My one shot has a great fire rate. Chameleon Sting, Armadillo. I mean, I know Shotgun Ice is in here. Well, I mean, not in here, but Shotgun Ice is in the refights for X3, and I really don't want to get stuck doing the refights for X3. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by, D-Sense. Hope you have a great rest of the night. Uh-oh. I'm hoping that the Torpedo of Justice will work just fine on Sigma for X1. Thanks for the good luck. I'm definitely going to need it with how this seed's going. Uh-oh. 5 is not a great amount. 7's not great either. Hey Ari, welcome in. Hope you're having a good, what day is it? It's Saturday. Stop doing that! Do the sword thing. Oh, come on! There. Oh, I didn't get the weapon. I have to get the kill bitten. Wait, no, maybe. Yeah, I guess we just have to go do this one. Hope the melee went well. He put me down. There we go. I mean, 5 really isn't a lot. 5 isn't a lot there either. 3's even less. I mean, Ray Splasher's putting in work in this seed. Hey, stop that. I just want the X1 weapon. Oh, Flame Mammoth. Okay. I've got the arm parts. Maybe we can get these. They're missing. There's a Sigma Key and Sonic Slicer in here that could both be incredibly useful. I hope Chun-Li's going well. Having like the Street Fighter characters in Melee seems like it'd be a lot of fun. All right, can we break this? Yes, we can. So we got our Sonic Slicer, there's a Sigma Key here, and then I think we just need one Sigma Key to finish this. Well, I shouldn't say one Sigma Key to finish this. We need one Sigma Key to potentially get through the rest of the seed. But that doesn't mean we can actually finish it. Ooh, okay, so we've got it here. If we can finish this, then all I need to do is find one more Sigma Key in likely one of the X1, somewhere in an X1 Sigma stage. Hopefully not after the stupid spider boss. Oh, Hadouken doesn't work on it. Sorry, Valgarder. Aw, torpedo doesn't work. Neither does that. That doesn't work that great either. Okay, so we basically don't... Well, I guess Storm Tornado doing 5 isn't bad. And it's pure... Or is that 2? No, that was 5. So I mean, this will take a little bit of time, but... it'll get the job done. Alright, come on, Torpedo of Justice. Do like 12 damage. Oh, buckets. Okay, that one only does 2. 4 is not bad. 2 is pretty bad. What? Can I not do a fully... I don't have the arm parts, do I? Yeah, I was sitting there trying to do a fully charged shot with Storm Tornado. I'm like, why isn't this working? In order to do a fully charged shot with Storm Tornado, you need the arm parts. Which I don't have. Yeah, I think I probably need to come back and try this again with full sub-tanks, now that I know what weapon I'm going to be using. Yeah, we'll try it again. I've got, with 3 sub-tanks... it's probably Shotgun Ice that works on it, but... also missing Rolling Shield and Chameleon Sting. How much damage did Spark do? I think that was only 2. There we go. If I jump off and get really close, we can get a twofer in. That's much better. Ow. Okay, we're gonna use a safety sub-tank just to be safe. Yeah, I think I could have actually finished this last attempt if I actually remember. Like, why am I not doing enough damage? And I completely forgot to jump and get really close so Storm Tornado would hit him twice. Alright. There's maybe still a slight chance I can still come in under target here. No Sigma. Ugh. There is an X2 weapon here, though, so I've got to go. I got to get this X2 weapon. I have no weapons in X2. And unfortunately, it looks like we're going to be blinding X2 stages, Sigma stages, trying to find that last Sigma key. Okay, so it looks like we don't have a weapon that works well on Chill Penguin either. Oh, hi, Mark. This is so long. All right, we can finally go. I just want the sub-weapon. I love the Sigma stage music in these games. Oh geez, that's Rainbow. Get away from me. What did I use on Storm Eagle? I think it was Spark. Well, I didn't have this when we did Storm Eagle. Well, 6 damage is probably a lot for that point, but 9 is a lot better here. All right, there. We're gonna need a lot of Torpedo of Justice here, because I can't use Chameleon Sting. That didn't work. Okay, that's only 3. That's 7. That didn't work. Alright, looks like it's Storm Tornado. Probably don't want to kill the middle part. What the heck? Let's kill the middle part. Ow. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, it's definitely not making this nice. Ooh, wait. That's actually really good. Because I think Bubble Crab stage... What? I thought Bubble Crab stage had a Sigma key. Well, we can get Flames... Whoops. We can get Flame Stag's weapon, which is another weapon for X2, which is probably going to be necessary. No, I can't. I still don't have the arm parts. Or the foot parts. Maybe we can finally beat the first boss in X1 and X2. Because nothing I had damaged this thing earlier. Yeah, that'll work. That's a really slow reload on the Bubble Splash, though. Alright, another weapon for X2. So I can't get Flame Stag's weapon. But Maybe we have what we need to beat Surges this time. Because that's still, it doesn't tell me what that is behind, what's behind him yet. So maybe we can still get through that. Oh, I was hoping I could latch onto that. Okay, which one of these? Oh, speed burner is just this one. I need to find those foot parts. And this, oh, that one was a buster shot. And the buster shot's not that important right now, but speed burner could be huge. So I still need weapons for X2. Four is not good. That doesn't even hit. Man, nothing. I still have nothing that really... And 4 damage is not good. But unfortunately, I have to try to roll with this. At least this isn't using weapon energy. I think we can still go a little longer without using a sub-tank. Okay, now we'll use one of our 3. That's the wrong one. I hate the X-Hunters. Just jump already. Yeah, this bubble splash just takes so long to get going. Okay, just jump. Come on, just one more after this. Finally. Spark Mandrill stage change means nothing, but maybe Blizzard Buffalo? Okay, Vile stage has a X2 weapon. And Blizzard Buffalo, okay, yep, we gotta get through Blizzard Buffalo, do the Vile stage, and then I think we're basically good. Unfortunately, we are gonna be well above the target time on this. Unless, maybe I just get the Sigma key, run to the first checkpoint, leave, and see if maybe we already have the weapons that do it. It's unlikely that the weapons I have right now are what we need to actually beat Sigma. But that doesn't mean it can't happen. Actually, let's go to the Vile stage. We'll exit out of the stage at Vile. Yeah, I'm hoping what I have now works. If it doesn't, we've got Magnus Centipede's weapon. So we've got 2 other weapons we can grab here. If by some chance this doesn't work, which it probably won't. Okay, 10 damage, that'll do. At least Sigma's, the first form of X2 Sigma is very easy. Unfortunately, you have to do this whole fall thing every time. Seven damage, that'll do. Alright, now if I just have something that does ideally 2 damage to this form, ideally, I mean, optimally more, but even 1. 2, okay. This might be doable. Let's see if we got something better than, okay, bubble. Oh yeah, we're fine. See if we've got anything else that happens to do more. But 2 should be more than enough here. And it's not even it's not even a spinning wheel. It's a very slow recharge time bubble, but alright, we should really use that sub-tank now. This is fine. Oh, he cowered. Come on. Stop teleporting. You're not Ganon. All that one hit. That last hit took like 45 seconds. Oh, that's right. My timer was a little further because of that crash. Did we beat the target? I doubt it. At least we got 0 at the ending here. That's what's important. Thanks for the GG's, Kyoto. Beat the target by 10 minutes. Thanks to the GG Sunseeker. Man, did that suck. Genesis? Oh, genies. And I want to know what Speedburner would have been. I've never seen genies before. Yeah, Bubble did just the same as Wheelgator. So that worked out really well. Just having the weapons that were necessary. Wow, that was certainly a seed. And now I know, like, I gotta prepare myself for what I'm getting into if I do one of these ultra hard mode seeds. Like the other ones, I finished these in like hard mode seeds in under an hour before, but this one was just nuts, which is fine. It's over. Was able to clear it. Managed to somehow beat the target time. Thanks for the GG's, Atma. Yeah, I think we will also be heading off here. It's almost 11:30. That is it's like well over an hour later than I was hoping to be up here. So we're gonna head off too. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, everyone. I hope you all have a great night. Stay safe, get a good night's sleep. Oh, thanks, Lewis. Hoping... Why is it doing that? I'm hoping if everything goes well tomorrow that I'll be able to be back tomorrow, probably with another one of these. Maybe one that's a little better than this one, because this one has been this one was kind of poo. So maybe we'll get a better one next time. Thanks for the GG's, Minty. But yeah, thanks so much, everyone. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. I'll make a note I'll make sure to say something on Discord if it looks like that's going to be the case. I think it'll work out, but I don't want to make any guarantees just because you never know how things are going with the kids. But thanks again, and we will hopefully see you next time.